Hello, hello everybody! Welcome back to the stream. I've had a very good day today. I've had some good developments in my personal life, and now I get to play a game that I've been really enjoying. So I have not looked up anything for this game, but given how the last one went, I'm gonna be, as I said in the description, I'm gonna try to pay a little bit closer attention to the quest descriptions and like the dialogue and everything from now on, because I noticed last time, I think a large part of the reason why everything kind of went to shit towards the end of the last one is threefold. First one was I was not paying attention to the quest description that I was given by the old lady to like retrieve the corporate secrets and return them, so I didn't get anything for her quest. I think I chose the wrong dialogue option with the second doctor that I returned stuff to, because he immediately went hostile, and I think it's because I lied that the thing was already broken when I got there. And, well, that was the other one, that was the third one. But I lied when I got back, and then I said, like, oh, that almost killed me, so he was like, oh, you lied to me, and then he attacked. And then the third element was that, where it's like I'm just choosing options based on in-the-moment decisions rather than paying attention to whole quest lines. So, from now on, I'm going to try to do a little bit better with that. I've also learned how weapons and armor work, where I'm going to basically be constantly having to look out for better gear, as well as, now that I don't have to go spending 10k on basically a ticket, I should be able to more regularly upgrade my gear as well. And I'm also remembering to regularly upgrade the gear of my companions as well. So, that being said, we're going to continue right where we left off, and we're going to live with the consequences that we've made, the choices that we've made. I'm pretty much going for the space pirate ending, effectively, if that's an ending that I can get, where I am just a frickin' menace to the corporations, which is fine by me. Okay. So, I forgot where I left off. Oh, that was something else I needed to do. Yeah, hold on. I'm not going to respec, but I think I am going to laser focus on heavy armor and heavy weapons, which might call for me to do a respec at some point, but that's going to be my thing, is heavy armor and heavy weapons. I kind of wish there were, like, I understand why they've given you 4 equipment slots, because it's like 1 for each type of ammo and then a melee weapon, which is fine. But, yeah, so I needed to grab something from my ship, because I'm pretty sure I have another heavy weapon that uses energy ammo, so that I can use exclusively heavy weapons and focus down on them. Did I get rid of it, though, is the question. I did. Fuck. Okay, well, what I need to do then is the next time that... How much is my inventory? Oh, God. Hold on. Put you away. You. I'll keep a hold of you. I'll keep a hold of you. Keep a hold of you. You go away. Probably going to use these at some point, but for now I'm not using them. Okay. Now. Okay.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Now. Yeah, I'll bring these two, because they're like the other sort of piratey characters. And I'm already dropping frames. I'm sorry, folks. I can't do much about the internet issues at the moment. They just keep being a problem. If it gets too bad, I'll stop the stream and we'll come back to it later, because there's no point in you guys watching a stuttery mess. So if it gets too bad, I'll just stop the stream and start it again at a different time. But yeah, this has been an issue for a while in the background. For those of you that are new, my internet has always been a bit of an issue. So yeah, we're just unfortunately gonna have to cope with it. Ah. Did that just say slap your whole family tonight? I'm not gonna be doing that. Hi.
Sublight for life. The corporation never lifted a finger for me.
Alright, let's go talk to the folks here, because they sound like my kind of people.
Welcome to Sublights. You the one?
How'd you know?
Money. We got it. The Steve Doors wanted. Miss Lily has been... Hey, Doc Fenhill.
Hey, Tobias. How's the leg?
Good as you left it, man.
Here I am skipping dialogue
Steel bands
again.
and everything.
You two know each other?
Took some extra lead while I was on a job. Ellie here patching me up good.
Nice.
The other guy thought his ship was perfectly operational. I told him it was salvage. We disagreed. I won.
Workplace hazards, Captain. Pretty routine around here.
Fair enough. So you're a sublet employee?
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
I should go. Hello. Give me crimes to do.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations.
Aggressive
I'm
operations.
guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Yep. Name's Connor, Captain of the Unreliable.
Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Don't let Ada hear you calling her ship names.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
There always is.
Does this make us Sublight agents now?
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
What's so special about Stellar Bay?
First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations, plenty of freedom. And second, all the goodies that no one had time to pack.
I can get into Stellar Bay. Tell me about the job.
One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
Catherine. Wouldn't that... What's Sublight doing in Fallbrook?
A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around with the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica.
Oh.
Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time.
Fair enough. Why do you need me if you already have people on the ground?
Catherine is tied up with other matters, and I don't want her bothered. I told her I'd be sending my best fixer. Try and play the part.
What kind of salvage are we looking for?
When the board pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
So I'm going after Alta Vitae gas? What exactly is that?
It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter.
Damn.
Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer.
Fair enough.
Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
But it can be a lot of fun, if you don't mind the possibility of rewiring your body on an atomic level.
You and I have different notions of fun, Dr. Fenhill.
Sorry guys, just checking on something real quick. Okay. All good. Yep, okay. I'll take the job.
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
What am I looking for?
Don't go looking for anything, except salvage. Just watch out.
Okay.
You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Oh boy.
Good enough for me.
Somehow, I always find my way back.
Couldn't tell whether or not he had a problem with working with Sublight or not.
Felix Millstone, Sublight Agent. I like the sound of that.
Well, that is how am I finding the game. I'm really enjoying it so far. I'm getting strong, like, obvious, like, I'm getting, it's like a mix of, like, the world of Firefly and the gameplay of Fallout. I like it quite a lot. And the writing so far has been both funny and well thought through. It's really fun. Scylla. So that's on Monarch. Monarch. Okay. Let's go back to Scylla. Or Scylla, whatever it is. And... okay, very interesting. Yeah. Have you played the game before, Kaz, or nah? Let's hop in the ship.
Good. You're back. Not that I missed you. I assure you, I am not capable of such emotional capacity.
Never even heard it before seeing this Steam pop up on my phone. Oh, okay, fair enough. I assume you mean stream, but... sorry, that was petty. But yeah, it's pretty good. It was on sale when I got it for like 20 bucks, so... It might still be on sale if you're interested. If you're, like, by the end of the stream, if you like what you see, you might be able to still grab it. Okay. Forgot the R in there. Okay. Okay, let's go back to Scylla.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Okay, so it is pronounced Scylla. Okay. Alright, we'll hop back out.
Do return in 1 p.
Okay. Ooh. Hello.
Here we go.
That's the last of them!
Whoa, what just happened to my audio? Did y'all hear that? Damn. See, I'm going to be keeping an eye out for armor as well, armor and weapons, not just for myself, but for my team as well. Because I've realized that not only is it... Oh, what the hell? Not going that way. Like that. So that's some more armor to me to give to my friends once I'm back on the ship. Because I've just been, like, scrapping or selling armor that I have, like, no use for anymore. Nice. Okay. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to level up. So, yeah, I need to get this up to 40. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. And then okay, now, do I have anything? Ooh, that would be good, maybe. Okay, that would be good for this. Yes, that one's good. Nice. If this daze could wear off, I'd be wholeheartedly appreciative. Thank you. Where is one of these? Yeah. Okay. Outlaws, okay. Well, I need to get to my shit, so... Nice. Got some ammos Do any of them have armor that I can take? Because that would be nice. That's just clothing. Hi, who are you?
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Why does that sound familiar?
It's Ellie.
Oh, no.
Excellent timing.
Oh, there's
Hello,
history there,
Ellie.
isn't there?
What a pleasure it is to see your sparkling beauty in this barren waste.
It's Dr. Fenhill.
Fenhill? Do you two know each other?
I certainly know his ex-crew. Mostly from the operating table. I've probably seen more of them than he has.
Oh, Jesus.
How cruel you are. I distinctly remember a special party at the Lost Hope Bar on Groundbreaker where
We did not.
Oh, fine. But we almost...
We did not.
Keep going, and you're gonna see how good this automech is at picking up teeth.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate. Dilated pupils. Increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
Yes, because that's definitely a thing. Captain Irian, I take it.
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
She did.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain
Arian's
peril
full
only furthers my delay. No offense.
Any idea what those pirates are after?
Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle.
What do you do now?
Well, I've got some repairs to do. Thankfully, I'm as skilled a mechanic as I am a violence resolution expert. Then, to the Groundbreaker. Better late than never, I say. Unless you're very late. Then you might consider defaulting and skipping station. Those fees will bankrupt you.
Okay. I gotta replace that weapon as soon as possible. That freaking grinding noise whenever I pull it out is incredibly annoying. Okay. And then, yeah, I gotta return to the doctor. Okay, let's go back to the ship. So many bullets. Do those have a carry weight? I don't imagine they do. I did. Okay, yeah, no, we're not. I don't want to fight anything else at the moment. Let's go and report this quest back. I like the fact that there's no like stamina bars, so you can just sprint. Alright, now that I've got that armor, I'm gonna give it out. Sure, we'll make Vicar Max have heavy armor. I'll keep that to sell it.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Groundbreaker.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
Let's report this one in.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Triple flakes and purple berry
Well, well, Dr. Fenhill. It's not often I see you on this side of sickbay.
I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself.
It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart.
I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me.
Have it your way then. You always do. Now, about your friend here. Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return.
Mm-hmm.
I can't thank you enough.
You can give me some money. Did you give me money? But I don't think you gave me money. She gave me money. What's in here? That's the bar. Okay. Before we move on, let's just go talk to the old lady again, make sure she doesn't have any work for me to do.
It's almost time.
Oh, does she something else? Okay, she doesn't have any more work for me. Damn. Okay. Okay. I suppose it's time to move right along.
You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Let's check here again. Energy. How much is it? I can afford it. Sure. Okay, and now I've got damage types. Cool. Still love that. The unreliable.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Captain Hawthorne used to be...
I should have sold that shit. Anyway, I can sell it to somebody. And then, now I think I also have my setup for heavy shit. Light! Yay! Okay. Heavy, light, and energy, yeah. So I still have my, like, weapons for, the sniper build if I ever want to go back to that. But for right now, I'm happy with the heavy armor, heavy weapons. Let's repair. $12, $10, $8. Oh, I should probably... Let's have a look at some of my uniques and give them to... Okay. Ellie, what are you working with? You're working with some of my best. Felix is working with some of my best. I just realized she had a flamethrower I could have used this whole time. That's fine. Okay, he's got a level 10. And, yeah, okay, so they already have what they need. Okay, yeah.
Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Put him on screen.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram.
I have an interesting relationship with the name Hiram.
Colonists. They can help us fight back against the board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Okay. You sound like you've been to Monarch.
No, never. Monarch is a hotbed of political activity. I can't imagine why Hiram set up shop there. Cuisine, perhaps?
Where should I start?
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
Got some
Come
questions.
see me in my lab.
Alright, I'm off.
Best?
Alright, let's go to Monarch then. Stellar Bay.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Isn't that Jupiter? It looks very Jupiter-y. I mean, I know it's not Jupiter because we're in like a far-off planet. That's pretty. I'm not seeing much of a blockade. Anyway. So what's my reputation like at the moment with everyone? Your kill on sight to... Oh, God. I have definitely pissed off Auntie Cleo. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with these two. Something's fishy. Reach Stellar Bay. Hello.
Hey, hold on there. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
Yep. Well, that is my ship on the landing pad right next to you.
I knew it. See, I made what you'd call a logical deduction. You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
What are they doing out there?
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the board and all.
Oh, fun.
Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing.
Oh,
so
God.
Here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Connor.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Still everybody really that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
You're not what I expected to find on Monarch.
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Did he just say raptidons and cannibals? I can't wait.
You saying the board's been lying about this place?
Oh, sure. It makes Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
I'm gonna have a look around town.
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. Oh.
That depends, what is it?
I got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next sublight shipment. Signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Sure.
Thanks a bunch. Celia...
Yoka. Oh, you look
And the
interesting.
little bastard's slippery, right? On account of its blood, so it's sliding all over the place, trying to crawl away. Getting so I can't tell the blood from the mud.
Excuse me.
Don't interrupt. It's rude. But I gotta get in there.
Shit.
Right in that
Okay, I
big
got put in my
wrapped
place.
stomach and dig it out. If so much as a drop of stomach acid got on that medallion, shit, I don't know what I'd do. Might be I'd hunt every damn wrapped out there. Right. What are you staring? Wait. You ain't from around here.
That was a
Who are
cool
you?
facial animation. Connor, pleasure to meet you.
Ooh, charmer.
You know what? At this point, my character's
around here.
Southern. Okay.
Folks mostly
At this
grumbling
rate, with my
about
accent
us
slipping into
join
the
the
Southern accent,
MSI
that's my character's
payroll.
voice.
Nice change of pace. Buy me a drink, will you?
Sure, another round.
Outstanding. What are you doing in Stellar Bay, stranger?
I'm told you can help me find an information broker.
Well. Let's get down to brass nuts then, shall we? Wait, that ain't it. Brass rats?
Brass tacks.
Let's talk business. I'm headed back out there after I sober up. You want a guide sooner than that? You'll have to get me something to clear my head.
Sure, what do you need?
Outstanding! Our dispensary here maintains a stock of, well, I don't rightly know what they are. Steroid or caffeine somethings? Pills. They're very good. I'm cut off for the month, on account of needing one just about every damn day. But I'm sure you've got your wily ways. Fetch me one and we'll be all set.
You mean a caffeinoid? That's just a stimulant.
Well, they work. We got a deal or what?
Alright, I'll be back. I have a feeling she's gonna be my...
She's always cranky.
If Velma's capable of... Hello, dearie. Why, I don't believe I've seen you.
Quite the bedside manner, lady.
Well, it's so rare I get the pleasure of new company. What can Auntie Abigail do for you?
Oh, you're crazy. I've been asked to pick up a caffeinoid supplement.
And what a helpful young man you are. Nothing like a little pill to liven up the spirits.
Whiskey helps, too.
Please leave medical advice to the professionals.
Oh, dude.
Now, dearie, who's this pickup for?
Well, actually, the pills are for me.
I'm so sorry, but with the iconoclasts and the marauder filth chasing away what little trade, our reserves have gotten so low, I've even had to start locking the supply room up.
Well, that's just awful.
Isn't it just? I'd make an exception for you if I could, my little cherub. Is there anyone else needing a special pickup from Auntie Abigail?
Nyoka?
Oh. It's none of my business, but I have told her Dr. Williams would bump up her monthly allotment if only she'd join MSI. Contribute like the rest of us. Now I've gone and said too much. And you know me, dearie. I don't like to pry.
Oh, you are full on crazy. There must be some way I can increase Nyoka's allotment.
I'm afraid not. Dr. Williams managed the town's allotments from his terminal upstairs. Even I can't access them.
I thought you were in charge around here, Auntie. You sure ought to be.
Oh, you flatter an old woman. Me, I'm just here to be a pretty face for the customers. And to keep an extra key to the supply room for all the times Dr. Williams misplaced his.
Forgetful fellow, huh?
Careless experimentation with medicinal substances does take its toll, eventually.
But until then, it's lots of fun.
Oh, god damn it, Ellie.
Episodic pharmacological delirium is no laughing matter, young lady.
I mean, I tend to disagree, at least in this context. Where can I find this, Dr. Williams?
In the town graveyard, I'm afraid. Poor man was always searching for the flower of enlightenment. On the way, he tried some rather daring substance combinations.
So he's dead. Where's the graveyard?
The graveyard's near the southern ruin.
You're gonna go tussle with some raptidons?
Do be careful. I'd hate for anything to... Chin.
Alright. Graveyard.
Wrapped mask and painted eyes, right here.
Sir, please, I need your help. I can pay. Oh, thank you for stopping. Please, you have to...
It's more...
That...
Okay, where'd you last see him?
Oh, I just knew you were... He ran out into the wilderness a few days...
Okay, cool.
Please.
I'll help you find your son.
Thank you. You look for him and Amp... And if you find any of them iconoclast indoctrinating...
Okay. You can both admired and feared by the same faction. They're not mutually exclusive. Oh shit.
I always wanted to visit Stellar Bay. Taking the sights, the sounds. Wait, what's that smell?
Am I the only one getting hungry?
Right?
Ow, stop it. Raptidons are a bit of a pain, not gonna lie.
Think they left anything good behind?
Ugh. No. They keep offering me things that I'm like consistently fighting regularly. Like, I know that's the point, but still. I would like seeing all those pop up is giving me the idea for is giving me the idea for a character that's just fucking afraid of everything. Cells. Let's see what the flamethrower does. Dead.
Everyone all right?
Nice. All right. Oh. I might put points into that because I need to get their companion abilities. Oh, and they also leveled up too. Okay. So what does Felix's special ability do? Okay, yep. And then I'll give you a boost to your melee weapons. And then Ellie, I'll give you a boost to your ranged weapons. Make you do ranged. Okay. And then we'll go find Tucker before we head back. I need to, hold on. Is that level 10, 279, 137? I'm replacing it. I cannot stand that noise. Damn, the damage that the enemies do in this game scales way quicker than you expect it to. Where did that guy go? I appear to be missing a lootable body. Okay. Seems to be like a faction with flags and shit. Alright. Well, hopefully this isn't incredibly violent. Hi, not incredibly violent.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please, take a pamphlet.
Who are you?
In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. We're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
We're the iconoclasts?
Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
I like you. What about Raptidons or Marauders?
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
One big happy family, huh?
That's a nice way to think about it. Graham would be our father. I suppose Zora might make a good mother if the two of them could stop arguing. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them.
Tell me about Graham.
Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth. I'm glad you're asking.
Tell me about Zora.
Well, she's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you.
Fair enough. Where can I find him?
Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door.
Why are you here and not in Stellar Bay?
Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes.
Hey, before I go, I'm looking for a Tucker. Have you seen him?
The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
So it seems like
Amber Heights.
I like this place.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it.
tastes like sulfur all the same. Shut up.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
You're like a full-grown man. It's Captain Connor.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
Tucker? You're Agnes's little boy from Stellar Bay?
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision.
She made it seem like you were in danger. Asked me to rescue you?
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
So what do you want to do about it? She'll keep sending people to look for you.
Stars, I don't know. My mama's a stubborn woman. She won't quit until I'm dead.
That can be arranged.
You know, that might just work. You go back and tell her you found my body beside the road, all mangled and tore up. If she believes me dead, she won't look for me no more.
That'll work. If we do this, it needs some proof that it was your body I found.
Oh, right. I guess you could take my daddy's ring. I've worn it ever since he died. Mama would recognize it right away. You take this back to Stellar Bay. Tell my mama I died and you found that on my body. I know it'll be hard on her, but it's the only way.
All right.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions?
A Manta Queen.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Vanoys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company. A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
What do you teach?
The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come?
I'm just looking for ways to help the people here.
A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now...
Printing press on Monarch?
Oh, yes. Many facilities lie abandoned in the wilderness. I believe the press could be operational again with a little elbow grease and luck. Will you aid us in our cause?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You have any... Wait.
It seems we're out a runner. If you and...
Cool. MSI supplies you?
One of our sympathizers. A woman named Carlotta, periodically...
Okay.
Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly.
Where's the supplier?
She meets us in the ruins of Bait.
Alright, I'll be back.
Wonderful. While you're at it, we can use them to copy and modify radio serials.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but... Graham.
Okay. Okay, so let's go back and inform the mother of the person.
Oh, you're back.
I'm sorry, but Tucker is dead.
No, that can't be true. No. Wait, are you sure it wasn't someone?
I found this ring on Tucker's body.
That's Tucker's ring. His daddy gave it to him and he never took it off since. How did you... No, no, it can't be. He's not dead. Not my child. Not my sweet Tucker. I promise I always look out for him. Take the money. Just please leave me to grieve.
Sure, I still got... Damn, I still got the money. Celia.
Could I get another... Greetings, and welcome... What can I do?
Grandmaster to check with you about his tossball poster.
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse.
Okay.
But I'll...
Thanks, I'll do that. Okay.
Someone's been killed!
Hey. I'm busy.
Hushing up.
Okay. So I've got that. I don't want to continue yet.
Smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work. I bought some...
Velma, hello.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Take it easy. I'm just looking around.
Well, if you're that friendly about it, then you definitely aren't one of Catherine's sublight toughs. My mistake. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
Your chief what now?
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
He'll come back eventually.
I can't keep working double shifts either.
That's also true.
Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his something.
I'm here to ask about Grimm's poster.
This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
Who's Nell?
She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too.
So... she does sound easier to deal with.
I don't have time.
You still have the poster, right?
It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money.
Okay. You're just giving Grimm's poster away? Didn't he pay for it?
No. I paid Sublight for it. So, it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
Fair enough. Let's talk about something else.
Fine.
I'll talk to you later. All right.
So you're really running around with us now, huh?
Sure am. I'm a part of the crew now. Got my own bunk and everything.
You know, Felix, now that you're a real pirate, I should induct you into the Pirates' Code of Silence.
Ooh, the Code of Silence. What's that?
It means you agree not to talk for a very long time.
I like these people. They are silly and fun. Okay.
Reminds me of the crew cabin on one of my first ships.
We gotta go exploring. I want to see some savages.
I like the variety of the planets in this game. They're pretty cool. They all ride on that sort of neon color scheme that the game seems to be going for, but in their own way. It's nice. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Heads up! Everyone all right?
Gotta run out of heavy ammo. Heavy ammo. Aaron Dubois. Okay.
Got the drop on us.
I got my leg hurted. They hurted my leg. I do not appreciate this. Yeah, I'm starting to discover that the thing with heavy weapons might be they're really powerful, but they just burn through ammo. Hi.
Excuse me, but this area's off. That's my night.
What's going on here?
We're fixing a...
I'm supposed to meet someone here, that's what.
Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside.
Why are you after her?
You'd have to ask the boss.
I need to get inside.
And I'm just gonna let you... All right.
Never mind. I just want to know what's going on here.
We're fixing a...
What's wrong with the generator?
What are you, a safety inspector?
You're just standing around this fence, though. Shouldn't you be fixing it?
Oh, whoops.
Need to get inside. Why are you out here fixing a generator in the middle of nowhere?
Why are you asking?
Off I go then. Okay, well, I need to get in. Oh, it's sublight. Okay. Maybe if I do the sublight quest, they'll let me in. I do not want to piss off sublight. I don't really want to piss off any of the anti-corporate factions, really. If I can be cool, if I can be chill with all of them, then I would like that. I'm sure eventually it's going to start making me make choices, but now is not that day.
Hey, Ellie, you want to know what I think? I think they ought to make a serial about our crew. Only, we'd have all these secret messages in every episode, see?
What happened to the Code of Silence, Felix?
Hey, why do you always do that thing with your eyes whenever I talk to you? You on the alert, maybe? Looking out for hidden enemies?
Let's just say you remind me of someone.
I bet they were real pretty.
Oh, so Felix is the himbo of the group. I like that.
You ever watch Agent Khan? He's got this ship, right? The Invincible. And we got a ship, right? So I got to thinking, who would win in a race? The Invincible or the Unreliable?
Felix, you watch too many movies.
Yeah, Max said the same thing. Except he usually says it after giving me this long, disapproving stare. Adventure serials are my education. Where else am I supposed to learn how to kick a jackass in the chest? That's what being a pirate's all about, right?
Hate to tell you, but a lot of the job is waiting for a gig than waiting to get paid.
Oh, that's gonna hurt my knees. Ah, my knees. Catherine. Okay. I'm hoping by going and helping them out, it'll allow me access to where they are.
Want to hide a body? You could dump it in that sulfur pool.
Ugh. This is why I prefer spaceships and clean recycled air.
One down! Don't mess with the best!
Huh?
Why are you doing this?
Why do I always think, like, don't think to grab the Adreno? Okay, then I put one into that. Now I can do the companion special attacks. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Okay.
Hey, Ellie. When was it that you realized the board was crushing the life out of this colony?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the board? The machine of oppression? Ain't that why you became a pirate? Because you wanted to be free and all?
I'm just after a paycheck, kid.
Fallbrook. Mortimer
Trouble
Bell.
checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities?
Well, they sent me. Where's Catherine?
You're looking for Ms. Malin on an errand.
Do you know where Catherine is or not?
She's not, but just down the way. Word to the wise, Ms. Malin. I am here to anticipate.
I'll be back.
Looks like my kind of town.
Drinking, gambling, and organized crime. Everything you need to keep civilization running.
Yeah, I'm selling this thing. I cannot stand the sound it makes.
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay? Boss lady told me to take the night off.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
I could listen to her talk for hours.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise.
Nice to meet you. I'm Connor.
I'll be sure to remember that, fella. Want to tell me what you need? Well, I'm half listening.
Actually, on the fixture for your sublet problem?
Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
Right, the Alta Vitae stuff that Lilia mentioned. Found a passcode in a corpse in Stellar Bay. Guess it gets access to the extraction site.
Found it on a corpse, huh? If you killed Lilia's agent, you get to explain it to her. Not me.
He was dead when I got there.
Well, shit. I knew he'd come to a bad end one day. Still, no time for weeping and wailing. We've got a metric fuck-ton of bits worth of salvage just waiting for extraction.
Right, the Alta Vitae stuff that Lilia mentioned.
So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. Makes my life a world easier. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Define safe.
Meaning safe for me and my crew. Seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk.
Remind me what Alta Vitae gas is exactly?
Do I look like one of them egghead science types? All I know is that labs use it to create plants and livestock out of local species.
Right, okay.
But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market.
The dark market, okay. I can get it done.
I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through, or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
Our Sawbones Ellie could probably cook something else. Something up.
I'm a doctor, not a vet. But what's the worst that could happen?
I shall leave the details to you. Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills, or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
Our resident vicar's pretty good with computers. He could hack it.
Got a vicar as your hacker? Men of the cloth never do cease to amaze me. Bright as a newborn star on the outside, blackest of holes within. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. On the term, but before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course.
I might be interested.
Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
I get the feeling this is going to involve murder and mayhem.
Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed he's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory. And you're the soon...
What specifically do you want me to do?
Kill him. Run him out. I don't rightly care for the details. So long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly. And futile. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut, or his production lines ought to make do.
Say I wanted to sabotage the factory.
Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery.
Sounds good.
It'll be more than good when you've... Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with...
Catherine May... like good sour milk just by glaring at it.
I'd have a drink with her. Though I'd keep one hand on my gun and the other on my bit cartridge.
My dry goods come 75. No rubber.
Catherine, you said you can give me an ID cartridge at the CMP factory?
Not so fast. My biometric IDs are special goods. Only on offer to special clients. You cotton?
Yeah, maybe some other time.
If some other time means during my business hours, elsewise...
Are you gonna help me sort this out?
How's... What about it?
Now there's a woman who knows what she wants. I like her.
She's about as welcoming as a wrench to the face, and half as tender.
Alright, let's have a look. Alright. Not exactly sure what way to handle this. I mean... But so is he working with... I suppose I'm going to have to get what I want through extreme violence. Oh no.
That again.
Alright. Ooh, what's this? I found more stuff. You're cool looking. Fucking scary though. Yeah, I'm not messing with that thing. Yet. Eventually I'll mess with it. So I got this. Yeah. Give me a bit of variety in my weapon types. Why is there a sight on this if I can't use it? Meh.
Here we go.
Nobody's messing with you, boss. Yeah. Now that was fun.
This thing still burns through
Smells
ammo,
worse than
though.
the back base.
Do I have the fast travel now? I do. Okay. Said there was a sewer pipe. Is that what this is? Gotcha.
Everyone all right?
Is there anything in my journal? Didn't she say something about a sewer pipe? Like, I am perfectly capable of being crazy, but... Oh, nailed it! Okay. Is that it? That could be it.
If this was terror on Monarch, we'd run afoul of something real big.
But there's water. There's a sewer pipe.
Teach me that.
Now, here's where it's gonna get spicy because I am completely useless in stealth. The important part is that I'm in. Investigating the cystic food supply. Whoa. This is kind of gross, not gonna lie. Are the financial records, okay. Uh-oh. Is in there not their food supply? Can I not? That was the financial records, right?
Processing. Investigate.
Oh, well, fuck. Well, I tried to play nice, but unfortunately. Wait, do they have their own reputation? Teehee. Run. Run from me. Felix, there we go.
Can we do that again?
Sorry, Sister Pigs. Didn't mean to kill you. Ha! Well, now I blend in. Yeah, this game should not have revealed to me that they're their own faction. Now I can just fuck shit up.
Unexpected. Searching for on-off error. Employee information not found. Identify yourself.
This statement is false.
Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer.
Everything I say is false.
Error. Paradox prevention has temporarily disabled this unit's auditory processing. Thank you for your cooperation. Remember, your needs have been provided for.
Hey, and I still managed to do this without needing to murder everyone. I did it. I didn't even have to murder everybody. I just messed up his production. I am proud of that.
You seen Arthur today?
How's Clock?
Factory's out of service, just like you asked.
Fast, efficient, eager to please? Might be I should ask you for more favors. Guessing your services don't come cheap. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig.
That's enough for now. All right. Let's see if I can get into that place now that I'm agreeable with the faction.
You're back. That's my night.
Let me handle this, and I'll give you the credit when I report to Catherine.
I don't know what your angle is, but all right. Crack this open real quick.
Wow! Nice work.
$960, $474. Thank you.
quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Relax, Sublight Squad's gone.
Relax. Who?
I'm Connor. Graham sent me to collect supplies.
Oh, Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't...
Hi.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here. Like I said.
Why did Sanjar ban you from working with the Iconoclasts?
You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
Why have you been helping Graham?
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the Iconoclasts for doing it.
Well, they get the supplies now.
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
Extra food and medicine.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Nice. The Thug Kit? I bet you that buffs melee weapons. Alright. Let's go drop this back off at the Iconoclasts.
I just don't get how you could be so casual about your integrity, Ellie. Way I see it, you're either standing up to the board, or you're standing up for it.
I know nuance ain't exactly your strong suit, but it's not that simple. Grow a few hairs on your chest and you'll see.
I might not have your schooling, but at least I stand for something.
And you'll fall for anything. That's how the saying goes.
I'm telling you...
Bullshit, Graham.
Welcome.
Got your rollers, the rest of the account went to food and medicine.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
She isn't. Sanjar has declared a stop sale on goods to the Iconoclasts.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his
What's next?
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits.
You're lucky they don't have airlocks on Monarch, or someone would have helped you into one by now.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities.
Okay. You could have sent them after backing Zora up, right?
Yes! You're damn right. Look, just... if the Van Noys...
I'll do everything I can. Okay, now. Oh, shit. Okay. I want to bring up my tech a little bit more, so I'll bring that up by 1 so that... Bring that up. Oh, shit. Finger twitched. Okay. 1. And then... Alright, let's go back to the ship real quick. Shit, okay,
If you stop in the engine room, would you ask Parvati to send Sam down to the bridge?
Put the uniques in there. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, let's get fixing. Okay. Increases critical damage. That's good. What are my current weapons? Yeah, I've got plasma. Effectively explosive. I might make this one zappy. And I'll make this one plasma. Actually, no, I've already got plasma. Corrosion then. And then put that on there. Yeah, that's a grenade launcher, so I can't, and that's a flamethrower. I can't really do crits with that. Unless I can. I'll put it on this just in case I can crit with a grenade. Teehee. Alright, so I've got corrosion, I've got zappy, I've got plasma. So could I... Sure. I've got 5 of them, so I may as well. Sure, and I'll make hers as zappy. 18, 18, 19, 12. Okay. Okay. Oh, I didn't even do armor. Okay. So who's wearing this? Who have I given heavy armor to? What? Huh? Or that's a bug. It displays everybody's armor type as heavy. It displays everybody's armor type as the armor type you're wearing. Nice. Alright. Well, I am very briefly going to take a quick break. I'm just going to check on some things. Just generally do a little bit of maintenance. Just checking up on all the stream stuff, and just going to go to the toilet and stuff. So I will be back in just one quick second. Thank you everybody for watching so far, and we'll be back here in a little bit. See you soon. Hello, hello everybody, welcome back to the fun and excitement. So. Yes. So what we'll do is we'll leave Felix and we'll take the vicar. Did I repair my armor? I did not.
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home. Let's search the room. Try to figure out where he's gone. Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river. I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
Always imagine Falbert with me.
So let's find our little wandering.
Got eaten from the inside out by parasitic amoebas.
Hello, hello. We have found the dude.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
This guy didn't look like much of a scholar, Max. Care to explain?
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
Maybe you didn't know the book was in French?
Oh, he knew. Didn't you? Didn't you?
Okay, I admit it. I was tired of your high and mighty speechifying all the time. It was just a joke, I swear. I didn't mean nothing by it.
See, Captain? I've dealt with this swine before. I know how he thinks. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
Me, because I can read French.
I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
Max, stop. It's not too late. Maybe the answer you've been looking for is in that book.
Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
That sort of thing.
I don't think so. A crazed hermit on Scylla? He's playing us for fools.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
What do you say, Vicar?
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
Captain, could I have a moment of your time?
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Never mind that. Why'd you feel the need to lie about Cheney?
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
I understand. We all get a little obsessed sometimes. You're forgiven.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
What was it like being in prison?
Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
Let's move on. Okay, any other quests on this planet? Well, plenty. Until I can get the Vicar some armor, he's not coming out with me again. Let's bring Parvati back out, yeah. Damn, can't get over that.
Velma seem out of sorts too? He's always breaking.
Okay, so I think I gotta go... Yeah.
Ooh. Smells like those old Sundays when we'd unload Saltuna shipments at the cannery.
I love all of my massive guns. Pick up a nice hat. Making our way through
Feels
the
like
town,
real bits
running
outside
fast,
Edgewater.
faces past, I'm
Used
gonna
up.
shoot everything, gonna shoot everything. Don't know why this song popped into my head. Ooh, big.
Thank you for the credit. Nice one.
Chill out, you're not in it. Okay. Let's crack this one open. Huh. I probably shouldn't have done that. I guarantee you someone's going to ask me to not delete those files. God damn, there's a lot of money in here. Shit.
Hello? Hello?
Hello? Who's in there?
Oh, thank... My friends and I were scavenging here, and I ran in here.
You got locked in? How?
It's easier than it sounds, alright?
You got it. Where's the key?
My buddy had a key, but so look for a dead.
I'll take a look around. Can I just hack it open? Nope.
Hello again. So look for a dead. Huxley. I'm gonna call. But. Damn it! What do you? But it's. Oh my eternal soul! It worked!
Are you serious?
Phew.
You didn't try
Thank
to
you
open
so
the door.
much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded. Now I'm out here.
Sure you're okay to travel?
Oh, sure, I'm a... But I... Can't...
Good luck.
Thanks a lot.
Bolt 52 cartridge. Okay, nice. God damn. That was a lot of raptidons. I like my big gun.
Miss Ellie, Dr. Van Hill, I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
Okay, so there we go. I found the north exit now. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Van Hill.
I oughta. Kept me alive this long.
I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench.
Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feeling's got nothing to do with it.
Let's see if there's anything up here. Aside from more goddamn raptidons.
Got the
Oh god. That's the endless abyss.
Are you two okay?
Looks like your path's at an end.
Hello.
Hope you're here to help.
Zora sent me to look for guys. Once I get you out safe, I'll see about that press.
But we can't leave. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separate.
My professional medical advice is to get out of here.
How many years of medic? Sorry.
Any idea where he went?
Yeah, on account of giving him the order.
Got it. See if I can find him.
Hey.
Medic. I'm finally using up all my light ammo. Never mind. Nice. Gathering stuff. I like my big guns.
Any luck out?
Found a trauma kit. Medic's dead.
Oh, fuck. Well,
That voice
better
acting
than
there was
nothing.
funky. Oh, fuck.
Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched.
That was some funky voice acting. Alright. Hello. It is time for me to cause you problems. Level 15 medium armor. Yep. Nice. I'm finally running into chests that I can't open. Damn.
Here we go. Last guy hurt.
Fucking mine.
That's the last of them. Something about olfactory senses. God damn. Ooh. Yeah, I like that. I have a chainsaw axe. Fuck yeah. And it's not nearly as annoying as the other one. Yay!
No, we are not celebrating Terry's birthday. Terry's dead, folks. I know he meant a lot to everyone here, myself included, but don't let his untimely demise be a lesson about safety in the workplace. Don't pet the canids. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't go petting canids. I would not be wanting to do that. Should have run diagnostics first, shouldn't I? Okay. We did it.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
Something about this place makes me feel sane by comparison.
If you'll
No! No more listening.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Captain, apologies, but our situation...
The printing press is all yours.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys?
Yep, Vanoys are on their way back.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do.
Hey, I need...
Nice. Okay. So. Holy crap. Ooh. I'm gonna go back to my ship real quick, just to drop off some stuff. You know, some stuff. Let's see. I think it was Vicar that I wanted to give heavy armor to, right? Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Nice.
Did you bring me anything? In parts? Last weekend's crossword puzzle? Preferably not already filled out this time.
Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Sure. I didn't want to do that. Well, I guess they're both stronger now. I wanted to repair things. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's take... Oh, the Vicar's looking good. Let's take Parvati and Sam. Alright. Is this lady going to become my next companion? Because if so, I'd be very happy if she did.
That's... Oh.
Got your magic pills. These things are dangerous, you know.
More or less dangerous than a steady supply of alcohol. Give it here.
Glad to have you.
Great.
Information
Oh,
broker.
Hiram? I ain't checked in on... We'll be going south and west. Mostly along the road till we're... If you're more of a spelunker, rotting... That said, three's...
Sam, wait on the ship.
I hope you like being part of our crew.
Yay!
So
Recruit
you keep
all the
Monarch safe,
companions!
huh? That's real honor.
Yes! Oh. Oh, I like you.
Your lie skill. Damn, okay.
Terrible work, Miss Nyoka.
Oh, no. Monarch ain't safe, even with me around. I've just got intimate now. What was it like in Edgewater? I hear you workers were on the clock every available moment.
We always got 8 hours a day for sleeping. Just not always consecutive.
My condolences. I appreciate consistent wages like any other sane person, but that still sounds awful. At least Sanjar gives his folks weekends.
Weekends?
Hand to the void. I used to drop by the bar in Stellar Bay to knock a few back with the folks who had Saturdays off.
Don't know what I'd have done with that much time. I was always behind schedule anyhow.
Knowing you, you'd sit and be alone with your thoughts.
I like her already. I got all my companions.
Join me for a
Yay.
second, will you?
Sure, what's up?
Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wild, preferably before we get... You don't seem the type to...
Thanks for the compliment, I think.
I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
I'm honored you're asking and I'm thrilled to accept. What can I do? Sorry, I was drinking some Coke.
Really? Here I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection. I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead.
What do you need to do?
First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry.
And after that?
Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together.
We're gonna have to kill a Mantiqueen.
Oh, yes.
That's the wrong button.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
You reckon the smell ever goes away? Maybe the wind off the sea helps.
On my knees. Let's go, motherfuckers.
Everyone all right?
Of course you didn't drop anything, you dick. I like my chainsaw axe. That is a fun weapon. Okay.
Eyes up!
And that's how it's done, Captain.
Where the hell am I going? Okay, we're just going here. I'm glad I found that stuff, but Jesus. I'm gonna back away slowly. Oh shit. Oh hell yeah! Killer bitch! Woo! Yeah! We did it! Oh hell yeah! Oh, that was awesome!
Right. Let's clear the sulfur sodden fucks out so Hayes can rest.
Sulfur sodden fucks. I'll take that one. There we go. There's my first flaw that I've taken.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of... Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They think it's time I call in... I don't know much about it. It paid... but and to be honest, thanks. Now come on.
Alright. There we go, I killed a Mantiqueen. So is her ability just like, fuck it, we ball? Oh, hell yeah.
The caves back east are safer. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
Fuck yeah.
Here goes nothing.
Hell yeah, Parvati. You tell me I get to kill things? Fuck yeah. Come here, bitch! Hail to the motherfucking yes! And I haven't even built for melee, and that was like reasonably simple. All right. Hell yeah.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
The follower abilities are really cool.
Hey, you! Get over here! There are marauders up ahead! Oh, I always wanted to poke through a high-gain wireless. They only got one on Terra 2, you know. Up in Byzantium.
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing.
This station's under the protection of the corporate. You a marauder? 'Cause me and...
No.
A coherent enough response. You're clear. But I would caution you...
What are you doing up here, hunting marauders?
I take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked. You ought to talk to my crew.
What are you hell waiting for? Help me kill these marauders.
There is nothing I'd enjoy more.
How do I find the other C3s?
See that path that runs underneath that giant archway?
Oh no. How the hell did marauders navigate the caverns?
Well, shit. I made it here. I'm not fucking leaving. Okay. Alright! Hell yeah, motherfuckers! Oh, too many marauders. You're gonna be having a... Yeah, fuck you. I have a machine gun. Your argument is irrelevant. I have a machine gun.
Hiram must have sealed the door. He's moves easy.
Oh, how did I end up in this menu? The fuck?
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown. Which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Can't? Here's the elevator, but ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown.
The only thing that might stop me here is literally running out of bullets. I am, like, teetering on the edge of being out of bullets. Oh, plasma launcher. Hmm. Yay, loot. I like loot. Elite troop armor. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah.
I can make her like me. All right.
Out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me, face to intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
What purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple-berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. I see why Nyoka tolerates you. Fine, I'll do the talking. By the hand of fate, the Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have...
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn...
What?
Why me?
You're here, and your arm. I know. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can... They destroy the transmission, the elevator, and doors to the second... Too many, considering already they've caused considerable damage to the station's property.
I'll see what I can do.
Left hand, Captain.
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Alright, people, lock and load.
Everyone all right?
place, taking the shit.
Let's go! That's the last of them, I think.
Actually, I'm gonna make Nyoka light armor. That works. Just gonna make sure I didn't miss anything in my violent terror.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You'll hurry on in.
Nicely done.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, this ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly allow me to pose.
You're not an easy man to reach, broker.
That is the primary goal behind locking my... Phineas must have sent you. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a knock.
Oh, you do?
Are you?
I take offense. Just, it...
Why's that?
I am awaiting but a single but MSI and the Iconoclast. Luckily, however, the Iconoclasts have now gone silent.
Maybe.
If you did, then... Still, we need to get MSI off the airwaves.
So we kick him off.
Exactly what I was thinking. Which of course has inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood.
Can't we cut them off from inside the station?
No, they're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. The safest bet is to convince...
Yeah, I'll talk some sense into him.
You do that, luck be with you.
Nyoka needs a favor.
Aw, I'd normally
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you...
Damn it, Hiram. I'm trying to embark...
Suppose I can't fault you for that.
Rebecca Hodges and Andrew.
We know all
If
this
you'd
already.
yell, these are the coordinates for the... Neo...
Yeah, we knew all that. Let's see. Combat dialogue? That's cool. Okay, so to go back to the dude.
What do you think of the unreliable Parvati?
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hull, we all suffocate. Exciting, you know?
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions? Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you about those. I mean, not unless you want to know how we're all likely to get spacers lung.
Right. Okay. When we get back to the ship, I'm drinking this conversation right out of my recollection.
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit? How can you... Clear my schedule.
That's very generous of you.
Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain.
I need you to shut off your broadcast.
Oh. I suppose that means you aren't here for the salt tuna.
Hey, it could always be both.
Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
If you're free of the other corporations, why would you want to bring them back?
Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
So-called is right. We've got our hazards, but we're still here, damn it. The board took off without so much as a thought for the folks left behind.
I don't... Dang it, Captain, that's not right. Folks on Monarch shouldn't have to suffer just because the board says so.
I definitely agree.
We've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions...
You tired of scrounging and scraping by, is that it?
Yes.
So what are you going to do about it?
Well, Mr. Nandi.
On our...
But will that help the...
That's...
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit?
This lady knows what's going on.
It's true. Our Celia is an alarm. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach.
You do seem to have a bit of a Raptidon problem.
And a Mantisaur problem. And a Marauder problem.
Many, many problems. But if you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting with the Bolt 52, we won't need to advertise it.
And you'll have a power...
You mean this Bolt 52?
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be...
Try to control...
Have you any idea how powerful this is?
I am so glad I found that early. How exactly is a data cartridge going to help?
What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Yes. Finally the board will get the comeuppance.
Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, what...
I can get behind that.
That's what I like to... I have reason to believe that one of the other
Is it really illegal if the...
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage.
Sanjar, you sly dog.
You really think so? I admit, if someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying...
I know how to make people talk.
Oh, but as much as I love your... So it would be best...
Close enough.
Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of...
Infiltrate a secret corporate base and kidnap the staff. Sure, easy.
A full...
Found your review on a terminal in the arms building.
This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything.
Your left kidney?
One of the executives required a transplant. I thought volunteering to...
Did it?
Apparently not.
Who cares what they think? You're in charge now.
Yeah, in charge of a scrap heap of a city.
And you made it work. That's more than anyone can say for those execs.
I hadn't thought it. Thank you.
I met Grim, the landing pad guard.
I see.
He did a bang-up job.
Well, that's excellent. What else can I do? You're just as rigid as the old executive It isn't easy keeping a town like Stellar Bay afloat.
There must be another way for you to do business.
Indeed. If we can find...
Fair enough.
I knew he...
Alright, we're making good progress.
Want to make a run with me to Stellar Bay?
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulk.
So tell me, do we drink to the damage you've done? Or will I want to smash this bottle over your head?
Let's talk about something else.
Sure.
Sanjar said you'd know something about a corporation operating in secret on Monarch.
Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the northern bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far...
I'll check it out.
And I'll...
Fuck out that mantis queen.
I'll fix you right up!
Everyone all right?
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold? Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had... Name's Weston. Care to purchase?
Yeah, sure. Show what you got. Oh shit, that's death. That didn't have a hitbox. Please don't send me too far back. Okay. Now I know I'll actually have an easier time of it going at it from the north.
I'd stake my reputation on this being an ambush.
We ought to see if anybody's still alive. They might be too weak to call for help.
Smuggler tunnel.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Okay, it doesn't look like I can disable these things. What are you getting hit by? Is that gonna hurt? Nope. I didn't see that.
stay back. How'd you get past...
I got moves.
Just remember, what are you doing out here anyway?
Let me take a look at your wounds.
That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give.
Let's level traps.
Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell.
I want to know what happened here.
Catherine had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, the whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere.
You think they're dead?
The Marauders knew we were coming. If they found us...
Where'd the Marauders go?
Last I saw, they're... If you got the sand to go after him, me...
Great work.
Nice. That was a good amount of money.
I bet you'll like... What's up?
Gotta go back to the traps again.
You ever been off Monarch, Yoka? Before you met the captain,
Nah, I mostly just drank and hunted. As soon as you stop to dream of other things, that'll be the day something sneaks up and eats you.
Don't fret. I'm watching your back now. Anything tries to eat us, I'll give it a mighty whack on the nose.
Well, I'll be damned. You watch my back, I'll watch yours.
I like their dynamic already.
Look at us!
Come here, you sons of bitches.
You don't have to do this. Look! I didn't do what I should have done.
I gotta get over there, Captain. Maybe they're still alive.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yes, I'm back to the cool looking armor. All right.
Nicely done.
Anything else in here worth taking? Nice. We should be able to turn this in, and that should be good, right?
I don't know what it is, but my gun's been acting funny. Used to be, I had to correct for a bit of leftward drag. Got used to standing just so, and after a while, it put a thorn in my side, something awful. Lately, though, it ain't pulling. I find my stance much improved.
Oh, that's real good to hear. It took me a while to... never mind.
What? Girl, have you been touching my stuff?
I'm sorry, I should have asked. I just got real bored, and I seen you leaning, and the gun was sitting right there.
You know, the last time I caught someone messing with my equipment, I threw him in a sulfur pool. But I appreciate the help. You want to make modifications, just come ask me, all right? I ain't gonna bite.
Aw, that's kind of cute. That was kind of sweet.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. Anyway?
Found a data cartridge that details a UDL's secret experiments.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I finally...
You're getting...
So...
What are these reformations you're talking about?
I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
You are? That... You could do a lot of good around here, you know. Don't go getting my hopes up.
But that's entirely the point. We've got to hope. We have got to...
What about the folks out in the wilderness? Amber Heights?
My sincerest hope is for MSI to become a model for all of how... But truly, I am I knew there was something going on. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that...
That means no...
Alright. I'm gonna head back to my ship real quick. We'll do a little bit of armor stuff and giving people things and all that fun and excitement, and then we'll go back to the broker. But that...
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hips square, Lean forward a little. It's just equipment, and you're just an engineer using it. Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
Hey.
Getting along with the gear?
Parvati showed me how to properly grease the magazine release on one of my firearms. Opal was quiet in the same way. She'd hang
Opal?
back, out of sight, then all of a sudden pop in with a
Who's
bit of
Opal?
wisdom out of nowhere. Shit.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh.
I will.
I skipped dialogue again!
Hey.
Hey, Captain.
Sure, what do you need?
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
That's sweet. Can I help?
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. I smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails.
Easy enough, we can head straight over.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or, anyhow.
$27 is his armor. $29 for his helmet. I'm giving you a better helmet. That'll work. Looks a bit silly, but it looks better than that stupid looking other one, Parvati. The Vicar. Actually, me first. Hold on. Okay. Brilliant. And I'm gonna go shove the unique looking ones in here. Alright. And we'll go and we will, let's actually do that now. Break down the rest of this. I don't really... Oh, that's a unique. I think I need to swap the damage. Well, no. No. Yeah, no. No, we'll leave it. Or actually. Oh, yes. Actually, yes, we will. So we'll make this one zappy. I'll make this one plasma. Yeah. Modify. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. Hell yeah. Where the fuck is all this weight coming from? Okay. I think that's probably a good place to leave things there. So yeah, we've made some pretty solid progress and we're looking like a badass. But yeah, that'll probably end the stream there. So we've made some pretty solid progress towards finishing up this round of quests. And yeah, It's been quite a lot of fun playing this game. I'm still enjoying it. It's been very, very entertaining. So, yes, for now, that's going to end up doing things. The next stream will be on this Friday, which will probably be more Outer Worlds. And just to round things off, for those of you that, regularly watch my streams, you know that I've been doing them from 6 to 10 for a long while now. I just got back from doing an interview today, and the interview went in such a way that I believe that I'm more than likely going to get the position. And due to the hours, that's probably going to change the hours in which I stream for Mondays and Fridays. So, if things go the way I think they will, I'm probably going to push back my streams on Monday and Friday evenings by an hour. I may have to do longer depending on how long it takes me to get home and get everything handled. So if this goes the way I think it will, we will be streaming from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. on Mondays and Fridays. Potentially later if that's what the situation calls for. But for now, nothing will be changing until I'm made aware of what's going on. So for now, thank you everybody for coming out, hanging out, and watching my stream this evening. If you are watching on Twitch, feel free to chuck me a follow. If you're watching on YouTube, feel free to like, comment, subscribe, all that fun and excitement. And yeah, this is quite a lot of fun, and I'm looking forward to more of it. So yes, that'll be it for now, and we will see you next time. Bye-bye. Goodbye, everybody.